going on, guys? What's going on? We are back. I apologize. I did say I was gonna stream at the earliest this week on Wednesday if I had time, but you know, things came up, didn't have enough time, and on top of that, I was supposed to stream Thursday. So let me tell y'all what happened. So it all started Tuesday evening at work. I was feeling like I was getting a migraine coming on because the back of my head was pulsating, and every time the back of my head pulsates, like I feel like I don't even know how to explain this, but like every time you throw a stone in a pond and it ripples, that's how it feels like. So when I'm pulsating, it feels like the back of my head has ripples, and they come and go in like maybe 20-minute intervals, and I get like a few ripples, right? So the minute I had the first sequence of ripples, I was like, yeah, I'm about to get a headache. And I can tell you why, because every time I ever had a headache, that's how it started. So I know when I'm about to get a headache, but I didn't know it was this bad, and I didn't know it was going to turn into a migraine. So I kid you not, Tuesday night, I was like, man, I could go to sleep. My head feels good. I just feel the pulsating, and I know a headache's going to come, but I was preparing myself. Wednesday hits me. Everything's good. I'm chilling with Bay. We playing games. I get off the game, or I want to get off the game, and I'm like, oh man. I take a break for a quick second. So I stop playing games, right? And I'm getting ready to start my stream and whatnot. And the minute I put my headphones down, that pulsating turned into hammering in the back of my head. And I was like, oh man, here we go. And it wasn't so bad. The problem was I did not want to stream going through all that. And good thing I didn't, because as the day progressed, that night progressed, it got worse. I took about 3 Advils from that day and from Thursday night, and well, no, I actually took 2 Advils, I want to say Wednesday night, and then Thursday morning I took an Advil. I only took 1. So even though it got worse on Thursday, I only took 1 because I don't like taking prescription drugs. I don't like taking pills, none of that. I try to stay as natural as possible, just because, man, all that crap they put in that, it's not good for you. Even though it helps, it's not good for you. You gotta wonder what they gotta do for this to be so good to help and work. Sometimes, it could just be that it works because it's that efficient and it's good for you. Most of the time, if these pharmaceutical companies, that ain't the case. So that is the reason why I try not to do that. But I was like, you know what? Friday, it hits. I'm gonna try to stream as long as I can and get all these bosses done. Because you guys know what's happening on Monday, right? Y'all know I'm off on Monday, but that's not what is just happening. It's Sonic Racing Crossworlds Day, baby. And I'm gonna be live streaming, and I'm gonna be gaming with the guys, because it's crazy. It seems like we all off on Monday, the day that it releases early access for us, because we all pre-ordered. That's right. I still gotta get my pre-order today. I saved it last minute because, man, I'm getting paid today. Well, I got paid today, so obviously, I'm a splurge a little today. So I took my girl to the movies. We just got back. We watched The Long Walk. Shout out to Nano Blaster 305, the homie, for putting this on. That was a great movie. I suggest you guys watch it too if you guys got nothing better to do. But without further ado, let's get into this stream, baby, because that's what y'all came for. You saw Wuchang on the front. He was like, yes, sir. Time to close out this story. Like I said last stream, we only got 3 bosses left. I'm not sure if we can fight all the bosses in this one playthrough, but we're going to find out, right? So let's press continue. One thing I want to do is, before I even really start, because I got this open on YouTube, but I don't have the Twitch side open, so I can't really manage or see the comments. So what I want to do is get that open, get that bad boy open, so I can do some moderating, because I gotta get rid of these bots, right? And I promise you guys, I'm gonna take some time when I got some downtime this weekend, because I'm not gonna be streaming as much, to try and work on my bot moderation more, just so we can alleviate some of this, and I don't really have to sit in the chat most of the time and take my eyes off the game, because I gotta worry about if a bot is in my chat talking some foolishness, honestly. But yeah, we are about to go crazy. And I am feeling a little cold, so I gotta turn the heat on. Your boy's a little cold. I don't like gaming when I'm cold. You know what I mean? My hands get stiff, and then my reaction time wanes because of that. I gotta keep warm, cause that's what gamers do. Shout out to Sylvester Stallone. You know, that's what winners do. But yeah, so we're back here. I know I came back here to check some things on the shop to see if I unlocked some stuff, and we did. My phone case is broken. Golly. That's another thing I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a new phone. Cause mine's about to hit the bin just now. But anyways, yeah, as I was saying, last time we were on the stream, oh my gosh, I did not see him. I was like, yo, who is this standing beside me? I was about to go crazy. But yeah, we came here to see if we can get an outfit. We got an outfit, and now we gotta go back to where we were at. Every time I pass by this pot or whatever, I keep thinking that's an NPC or an enemy that I gotta fight. Like, honest to God. I gotta go this way. But yeah, I was contemplating, you know, before I got on the game, I might have to send my controller back before, you know, the warranty ends, because not that it's broken, it works. It's just I'm noticing some things with the controller. I don't know if it's just because I've been using it for so long, but you know, some of the buttons ain't working the way it's intended. So I want to send it back in before the warranty ends, and gives me enough time to send it back just in case the one they give me again is faulty, because that did happen. Well, I'm not okay. It's working fine right now. It's just some of the games I've noticed has been doing weird stuff, so that's my reasoning. Also, I've been playing a lot of Skate Forward, the early access game. It's free right now for those who are wondering. I've been playing a lot of it yesterday and a bit the day before, just having some fun skating around, doing some challenges, you know, putting on some new fits like I do in Wuchang. It is a fun game. It's just, it has a lot of work to do if it wants to, in my eyes, compete with titles like Skate 2, which in my honest opinion was the best game in the entire franchise. I know a lot of people want to say Skate 3. Miss me with that. Skate 3 was a good sequel to Skate 2, just like how Skate 2 was a better sequel to the first game. But that's where the ball stops, or that's where the puck stops, or where the ball drops, because Skate 3, in my opinion, even though they did a lot of things good, it just didn't get above the bar that Skate 2 set. I feel like it measured up and it got to the bar, it didn't surpass it. And there's nothing wrong with that in a sequel, but in my eyes, that doesn't make it the better game then, because every iteration is gonna set a bar, and the next game that comes after is supposed to set the bar again. So if you don't set the bar again and you just reach it, and you just measure up and you size up, and you guys are the same size, nothing wrong with that. It just means you're a great sequel. It just doesn't mean you're a better game in my eyes. And Skate 3 was a great sequel to Skate 2. It just wasn't the better game. So if I had to rank them, it would be currently right now, I'm not gonna rank the new Skate 4, even though it's called just Skate. It's because it's not fair. It's in early access. They're still working on some things. The whole game ain't even out yet. It's like Grounded when it went into early access. The full game wasn't out, and then when it released, it was fun for everybody. Even though it was fun day one in early access, it's different. Same with Power World. It was fun day one, but you know, once you ran out of their content, you was like, oh, there's nothing else to do. I gotta play another game, which they told you to. But I'm gonna be fair, so I'm gonna rate the 3 games that did come out and they fully released for retail, for the public audience. So it definitely be Skate 2, a close second, you know, you got to pay attention to what I'm saying. Close second, it ain't there, but close second is Skate 3, and then following Skate 3 is Skate 1. Skate 1, you know, had the blueprint for the other 2 games, but Skate 2 was the masterpiece in the series. Just like when people talk about the Fable series, Fable 1, The Lost Chapters, that was the masterpiece in the franchise. You know, Fable 2 was a good sequel, but we'll just leave it at that. It wasn't even a close second, but it was a good sequel. It's like Skate 3, but it's not a close second in my opinion. And then not Skate 3, Fable 3, we won't even get started on Fable 3. We won't even talk about that game. Whew. That's the one that kind of killed the franchise for a little bit. Now we back though. You know, a new Fable is in the works and it's coming out soon. Pretty sure next year. But you know, same thing with Sonic racing games. You know, Sonic Racing All-Stars Transformed was Arguably, in my eyes, the masterpiece of the franchise. And then it was Team Sonic Racing. Oh my God, RIP. I'm glad that's over. That's not the newest iteration of a Sonic Racing game, because now we have Sonic Racing Crossworlds, which in my eyes, my opinion, this is the new masterpiece. So, like I just said, you set a bar and you want to raise it. Team Sonic Racing, oh my God, they set the bar so low with the other game that Sonic Racing Crossworlds could do no wrong. But mind you, like I said, I completely negate that game, and I'm looking at I'm looking at the two games that were great or that are good right now, which is Sonic Racing Crossworlds, and I'm looking at Sonic Racing All Stars Transformed, and I'm saying, okay, the masterpiece has been surpassed. The student has now surpassed the master, and now Sonic Racing Crossworlds is number one. All Stars Transformed is number two, and nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. But okay, so I think the last place we ended up was not the Bow Shrine. Was it the Bow Shrine? Burning Cavern. Guys, we have an issue here. I'm trying to figure out. Hey, you know what? It ain't the end of the world if I go to the wrong area. So let's just get that out the way. Right? Let's just get that out of the way. So hold up. Wait. Now when you come here, this area is closed off. It collapsed. Head to the Bow Capital. Quit. Okay. We're not heading to the Bow Capital, first of all. So this, okay, so now I know where this is. I'm gonna move. I needed to double check to see where this was. Burning Cavern. I think the Bow Shrine might have been, damn, not gonna lie to you guys. This is the last area we got to because we beat the Bow Magus. And we got her outfit. That is what we're currently wearing right now. I can't see nothing. So if there's a pathway I gotta get to or see, I won't be able to see it. Okay, because I thought that was a pathway. That's not a pathway. We came down into this area through there. I'm trying to think if there's another pathway I could take. Is this a pathway I could take? No? So hold on, what if I just walk through this area again? I mean, I could do that. Technically, I mean, I don't see why I couldn't. Did I upgrade everything I possibly could before I left? And let me check my inner demon rank. Okay, it's less than half. Is there anything currency? There's a lot of currency, so that is what I'll do before I head on forward. You know, I will level up. We got to do that. We fight new bosses. The Bow Magus was pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Yeah, it took me a couple of tries, but once I got it down, it was pretty easy. And if that's any indicator of how the other bosses are gonna run, then I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna be wasting my time trying to get new outfits, because we already came to the conclusion that whatever I got to this point is what I'm gonna get for the rest of this playthrough. And if I want other outfits, I'm gonna have to do a second playthrough, yada yada. So we're just getting straight to the bosses. Obviously, like I said, we gotta level up because we want to be strong enough to deal with these bosses. Even though, like I said, the Bow Magus wasn't anything that I was struggling with. Alright. What is that? Oh, it's just hanging. Alright, let's see what you got for me. Impetus repository. Alright. Oh yeah. That's another thing. I'm gonna enter the dream because, mind you, remember we did get the, I think it was a lost remembrance, right? So that would technically level this up or give me another charge of a Monavaz. So we need to get 2 more Lost Remembrances to max this out, the Monavaz. And then we need 2 more, what is this? Oh, 2 more Lost Remains to max out the potency. And then we need 2 more Bow Bloods to max out the to max out the Prolonged Magnus. So those are things I gotta look out for. The end game here. It gives us 3 essence to deal with. I still need the chisel. One of these bosses is gonna give me the chisel, and I can already see it being the last and final boss, giving me the last piece of the ingredients that I need. You guys know it too. Don't act like you don't feel it, cause I feel it. Did I not get the feather? And the boss probably. Wait. Requires. Oh no, I got the chisel. I just need the Lotus Red Feather. Don't know where to get that. That's fine. One of these bosses is gonna give me that feather. That's the crazy part. It's the crazy part. If I had to look at how many more. 1, 2, 3, 4. So technically, if you do 4 playthroughs, you get all of them. You're just gonna miss out on 1 weapon. You don't need it for the one-hand sword, to be honest, because you're doing magic for the most part. We did max out on those. I just gotta see real quickly what spells I'm using to know whether I'm using feathering or just magic. Okay, this is feathering, so I'm definitely gonna level up some feathering. I'm gonna need it. Wrong thing. I need to go back into the impetus repository. So I'm gonna, and I do believe I did go down in the feathering route. Yeah, so this is max now. That is gonna be maxing like 2 more. I need 8 more to max out this side, and then we got these 2, top and bottom, to deal with. Not sure if I got a new weapon. I don't gotta temper anything, at least I don't think. There's only 3 long swords. I feel like there's another one I'm gonna get soon. Look how many dual blades there are. Tell me, tell me you didn't make this game for dual blades without telling me you didn't make this game for dual blades. I feel like dual blades is getting way too much love, especially with how cracked and broken they are. The spears are like a close second. They're right there. The axes, I'm surprised there's 4 axes as well. One-hand swords only got 3. What was I just looking at? Oh, equipped. Yeah, long swords and one-handed swords. There's only 3 so far. The dual blades is 5. Spears and axes there's 2. There's 4. Weird energy. I'm not gonna lie. They should have gave variety to Now hold on. I'm kind of curious. I mean, yeah, I can go back, but now that I go back, are these guys still worshiping? I don't think so. They actually are. That's crazy. She did say these are holy grounds, but you know what I will do? I'm going to enter the dream so it could reset my my potency for the mana vases, and I believe I get an extra mana vase now, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, I get the extra mana vase. I think that's what it was. Right? Yeah, I got the extra mana vase. Okay. It was the extra mana vase. And let me light up the way, cause yeah. I mean, the worst that can happen is I gotta exit through here. Obviously, I gotta fight everybody else again. That was on the outside of this underground palace. But there is another another shrine, and I guess I'll just be going to the bow capital at that point and making my way through that section, because that might be the very end of the end game, right? I see no reason to be fighting these dudes, honestly. I don't benefit from fighting any of them. Yeah, you can go home. I gotta see which ones I got on. Okay, yeah, so if I fight, I get my health back. Alright. Get rid of them. Yeah, so like I mentioned earlier, there is this shrine. I don't know if there was two paths, like a fork in the road coming up over here. If there is, I'll take it. See where it goes. Yeah, I'll get rid of you now. I do believe there was a second path here. Huh. Okay. So there was actually a fork, but it didn't lead nowhere. So I guess the next place I gotta go is the Bow Capital. So, in all realness, this is the end game. Cause I'm looking through here, and I've pretty much gone through all of this. I'm trying to figure out what I haven't done, and I've done everything that I can recall. So the only thing I wanted to double check, because past streams, remember I said I wanted to go back to the Bai Mansion and see if I could see anything different there, but issue was I didn't know how to get back there, because I think the pathways didn't lead there. If that makes sense. Damn, I'm trying to think. Okay, hang on. Analog. I think if I go to the Shoe Sanctum, that's just a thing. Because I'm trying to backtrack. I can go to Shoe Sanctum, and I could take one or two paths. One path will take me back to the Reverend Temple. The other path, I believe, takes me to where you are. The Palace Pass, which is pretty much kind of where I'm at. But, well, no. But it leads to this area. Palace entrance. I'm trying to think, guys. I'm trying to think. I don't want to make the trek from Shoe Sanctum if it's a lot of work, honestly. The best case scenario for me would be going to the Palace Vegetable Garden and taking the opposite direction back. So this is what I'm gonna do and show you guys. I mean, I could teleport back to Analum. However, the way I'm gonna take should just technically take me back over to, you'll see in a minute. I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking like a mile a minute in my head right now. And because I'm thinking so much, I'm not really concentrating on giving you guys a proper answer. And on top of that, okay, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Double team this fool. Get him out the game, bro. Nice. Okay, you want to fight too? This fight is a lot quicker than you expected it to be. I don't know if it's gonna reach. It did. Come on, man. Need my health back up. That's it? Oh yeah, it takes 3 charges, I forgot. I'll let him deal with you then. Yeah, get yourself out of here, man. Alright. I did not mean to do that. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Reflex. I clicked on the the left stick and I forgot that was the quick draw button and I used the spell. Because it is dark. I literally can't see as much in the darkness. Yeah, so this should take me back to the Shoe Sanctum. And it'll take me back to the path that I was talking about. Just give me a moment here. You're gonna have to just go down real quick. Yeah, lay down. I don't know how he went out, but if I got to think about it, there's obviously, you know, this dude over here. Oh, did I go the... Yeah, he's the other way around. The other entrance to the cave. Or the other passageway through. Okay. So, this will take me back to the backside of Annalum. If I take this path down. This doesn't do anything. Let me double check. Let me just double check. Yeah, I'm walking on air now. Spoiler. I got my chi up. You know, I'm different. Alright, so we're gonna get back here. There's no enemies I gotta fight here. There is a shrine, however. So if I want to teleport to Annalum and do it that way, I can. This is just the backside of the courtyard to Annalum. I honestly don't believe it's this side. It looks like there's another section over there that I can cross over to. Oh, I see. That over there is Annalum. That is the Annalum courtyard, I believe. Because remember, there was a bridge I couldn't cross. This is the bridge. So that's Annalum over there. I thought Annalum was on the back side of this mansion. It's not. Alright. So the only path left I could take, and I'm making quick work of this, guys. The only path left I could take is going to Annalum itself and trying to get to the docks that way. I gotta like retrace my steps. The only issue is there was no real way that I could get to the docks from Annalum, if I remember correctly. Like, I can come down through here, I think. Hang on, put my nightlight source on. Hang on. When I took this path here, right? I just gotta confirm something. Was this the path that these two dudes are fighting? Okay, so if that's the path where these guys are fighting, it's not gonna take me where I want to go. It's gonna actually take me to the Shoe Sanctum, if I'm not mistaken. So the path I want to take is actually behind Annalum. So it's actually back in the courtyard here, and then we're gonna take the back path. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm talking about. Yeah, a lot of chores. You know, I'm spending 15 minutes now on stream, just, you know, doing some backtracking. But if I want to make completely sure that I can get what I want to do on this playthrough done, I have to do this. Otherwise, Beating this game is not gonna sit right with me. Knowing that I felt like I left something out. I'm missing something. Oh, I went the wrong way. Hate this damn place. Well, I gotta take different paths to go to the same route. Why can't I just jump over a fence? Oh, you know what? I think this was a dead end that I figured out when I came here, and the only person down here is Kung Fu Panda, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Kung Fu Panda's the only one here. Oh, this is what I wanted, right? The lustrous red feather. He got it. Only issue is I can't get it. And then he got this benediction right here. It's cost 5. I'm gonna need 10. I got 2 in my inventory, so I'm gonna need 8. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna do fast travels just so I can get the bamboo shoots. I'm not gonna waste y'all's time or mine. It's not that serious. Nor do I need the benediction. I do need the lustrous red feather, so I'm gonna be on the lookout for those bamboo shoots. And I do have the hiccups. I apologize. Whew. So yeah, if I come up this way, you'll see what I mean. So that bridge that's out, that was on the opposite side. This is it. We was just over there, and this is the opposite side. So there's only one path to take left, and that's the path that we took to go down. And like I said, it takes us to Shu Sanctum. Nothing special about that. It would take us back to the Reverend Temple. Why am I coming back here? Could just miss all that and just go straight to Bow Capital, which I will do. Honestly, I'm wasting time. So we're going back to the Bow Capital. There was actually, now that I think about it, a way to get one outfit. I'm not sure if too much time has passed by now to actually redeem it, but I could check. And I think it is redeemable. Just give me a moment. Hold on. Is this a boss? Pause. I gotta check. I think I got. Hold on, man. Hold on. Yeah, the Monavaz got 2 more levels. No, okay, so I didn't get there yet. So technically, I'm good on that. Hold on. Is this? Okay, guys. Give me a moment here. Hold on. Did I? Oh yeah, so I did. Okay, chapter 1. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Chapter 2. We did chapter 3 already. I'm just looking at the bosses to make sure I didn't miss out on anybody. Hold on, some of these bosses are optional, so I fought pretty much all the bosses. Hang on. Yeah, we fought you, we fought you, we fought you. There's technically one, two. There's 2 more bosses. Hang on. Hang the hell on. So if I mess this up, wait a second. Wait a second. Did I miss a boss fight? Guys, I might have missed a boss fight. I gotta teleport back to Mount Zhenwu. And I gotta go to the Avion dwelling. And you guys are gonna be like, why? One of the bosses I forgot to do in chapter 3, I don't even know these chapters, was the eldered monk, or the eldered guy in the white robes that said early on in the game he'll finish me or whatever the case is. I'm like, yeah, okay, buddy, we'll see about that. So apparently I gotta fight him. This might go by quick, and then we got 2 bosses in Bow Capital, and then, you know, that's it. But give me a moment here, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. I don't care about none of this. Later, after getting to chapter 5. Hold on. I'm confused as hell now. Can I see chapter 5? What chapter am I on right now? Chapter 5. Okay. So apparently in chapter 5, I can come back here and deal with him. Let's find out. Let's find out, but I'm not too sure. This path we gotta take. Oh, and because I'm so strong, the enemies here, I'm not worried, guys. They'll get smoked. You seeing this? The light is following me, low key. I wonder if dude's still gonna be here. Tomb. Yo.
The empire crumbles. Yet here I stand.
So here's the boss fight. I told you this area was a boss fight, guys. Did I not? The music. Damn! I'm dead. I'm dead.
Prove thy worth.
Yo. He wasn't playing with me. He wasn't playing. He said he could end me at any moment if he had to. Bro, he one-shotted me. So, we gotta be careful. Just like Vermilion Feathers Hong Long, he can also one-shot. He has an ability that can one-shot. My goodness, I was not prepared for this. Hold on. Before I make a move, get rid of this. I'm not gonna need it. Increase your weapon's magic damage. What did I have on last time, guys? I don't remember, and that's the issue. Increases stamina recovery speed. Do I need that? What is this? Potency of spells? Yes, I need potency of spells. Increase maximum. For now, I'm gonna have this on until I see anything better. Reduces damage taken, but stamina costs more. Do I want that? Did I have that one on when I was fighting Vermilion Feathers Hong Long? I have to go back to see, and I don't have the time. Increase the potency of HP recovery effects. I mean, yeah. Increases your weapon's feathering damage. Increase your weapon's fire damage and cost reducing physical damage. Increases your weapon's feathering damage at the cost. Increases damage dealt, but also increases damage taken. Nah. Increases the potency of spells while below a certain HP threshold. What is the threshold? I want to know. Increases the potency of spells. I already got it equipped. Greatly increases your weapon's lightning damage at the cost of reducing. I don't care. Cover health. Yeah, I don't know that one. Reduces damage taken one, but no. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. Wait. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. So if enemy has a full HP bar, this is gonna deal more damage essentially. Is that what it's saying? Increases your weapon's magic damage. Do I want that? Slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast roar. I got that equipped already. He's not a large foe. Increase your weapons. I don't need that. Burn resistance. I'm not really using a weapon with magic. Not that I think this is the best one. It reduces damage taken, honestly, and I don't think he uses magic. So the bold mage's outfit is nice and all, but it offers me little to no protection, and we need defense mitigation. In terms of defense mitigation, you already can see the centipede hood. Well, the whole centipede outfit is just that strong, honestly. It's probably or the Ming outfit 14, 17. No, the Ming outfit is the second best, I think, in terms of defense. Or the North General 15 and 18. What was this at? So pretty much 16 and 19. Yeah, I'll put it on and then we can test. I don't think anything else surpasses it in terms of defense. I'm looking. You know, the Avion Hunter's Mask gives me more blunt defense, but I don't need blunt defense with a guy that's handling a sphere. Like, I'm gonna just be honest with you guys. Missed out on this damn outfit, unfortunately. I mean, I could probably go back. I don't know how I would do that because some of these quests were like missable stuff, so it's gonna require another playthrough. But yeah, unfortunately, some of these bosses I won't have to fight in another playthrough though, which is great. Like, not that I don't mind fighting them all over again. It's just, it's a lot. Like, what, 20 bosses? It's a lot. I probably will be stronger anyways, but yeah. I'm using this as the base armor to see any other stats pass it out. I don't think there's gonna be an armor that really surpasses this in terms of like defense. Ming General's outfit or attire does give me the most blunt defense, plus 20. Like I said, it's gonna be hard for a lot of outfits to come and outright beat it. The Ming armor is probably like second best. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's second best. North General's third. Yeah, so Centipede. Honestly, my money's on Centipede right now. I don't see anything beating Centipede. Not that it's crazy or anything. It's just something could, like the arms and legs could get beaten out by something else. But from what I'm seeing right now, like look, North General's van braces, it beats it out. Like I said, something could beat it out, but it's not the end of the world if something does beat it out. Like I said, the arms and the legs are the only thing I could see getting beaten out here. And I'd rather mismatch my armor and I get the most defense possible. That way if I need to. Let me see. So, you know, 40 minutes in and we already at our first boss fight of the 3. I'm gonna try and beat all bosses in this one stream. Hang on, so what was I losing out of this? Blunt damage. Honestly, just we just going back to the start. We don't need a mix match the armor. Like, let's be real. Y'all want to see me back in this armor and take out that boss, don't you? Yep. I want to see it too. This is how we used to run around in the beginning of the game when we first got the Centipede armor. And honestly, rightfully so. This armor is just tough. It's the best looking armor in the game. One of the best. And it's honestly one of my favorite outfits. It's definitely top 3, top 5. Oh, it's so dark. And this doesn't help the mist. Making it darker. We're gonna have to be using the evade more. Here you stand. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready for round 2, I think. No, I'm not actually. Woo! Damn. Bro, I need stamina. I'm dead. Wait, I tanked this hit. This is why you need defense. I tanked the hit. Bro. I'm just on my back foot the entire time. Frostbite. I haven't been given a chance to retaliate yet. I'm just on a back foot. You just over. Yo, do you not have stamina yourself? Okay, I'm gonna need frostbite resistance. Good dodge. He's starting to piss me off. Oh, I survived this.
Prove thy worth.
Oh. Bro. Give me a minute. Oh my god, I'm surviving these hits, but I can't do anything. I'm trying to prove my worth. You're not letting me. Oh my gosh. This is where it sucks being a magic user, honestly. Sit your ass down, boy. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Chill out, bruh. Oh my goodness. I'm doing the Lord's work right now. I'm dead, guys. Oh my gosh. My reaction time is just too crazy. It doesn't want to see me go yet. It's like, you still got work to do. I have no stamina, that's the issue. Oh, I survived this though.
Prove thy worth.
I'm a tank right now, guys. You're gonna have to do better than that if you want me dead. Like I said, I'm dead now. Damn. Okay. We learned something new. I was on my back foot the entire time. I've never seen a boss fight do that to me. The only... Okay, so I'll say this. There's a counter to this. It's the long sword or the axe. I say this because you can... The dual blades too. You can clash his attacks to mitigate damage, but also I say long swords and axe because the axe can block and deflect his attack, and so can the long sword. But we learned something today. We're not gonna need any of these. I'm gonna need frostbite, so I'm gonna put frostbite here, and I'm gonna need the plume branch. I don't think I'm honestly gonna use it though. So do I use the bone whistle? Do I have somebody help me out in this boss fight? Crazy how I'm saying that, right? The arm feather, I could use that to my advantage. We're gonna need frostbite mitigation. How much do I have? Not much, honestly. I got corruption in it. Yeah, I got corruption mitigation and blight mitigation, but that's about it. So we got to do this based on defense, like stab and slash, and now frostbite, because that's what's gonna take us out. And I know Golden Bandit has good frostbite protection, but I'm taking hits on like slash and stab. It's giving me blunt, but I don't want the blunt. Let's be real. Who had the most frostbite protection? That is the key. In terms of like armor, right? Does the Ming armor actually provide frostbite? It does. And so does the North General. So I'm saying, okay, if I choose this hat, the North General actually provides more frostbite protection. I'm gonna base it on the Ming armor because the Ming armor was like second, third best, and then between the North General, we're gonna switch. Okay, so it looks like the North General so far is getting the dub. North General fan braces for slash, 1 extra frostbite. Hey, I'll take frostbite over anything at this point. It'll take me down 3 frostbite wearing the North General. Why is that? I wish there was a set bonus. I mean, every armor would have a set bonus at that point if that was the case though. Slash reduction. Everything else goes up. Everything else is a positive. I think I want more positives than negative. Oh, that's the wrong armor. More positives than negatives, honestly. Alright. We mix matching between the Ming and the North General, which I don't mind. This, in theory, should give me the frostbite protection I'm looking for. And because I know it's dark as crap over there, I'm gonna put this on. We're approaching the first hour through stream. It might take me another 30 minutes before I take out this this boss, guys. Where we at? We're about 45% or 40% of our inner demon. Frostbite's at 135, and we still got good defense. That's what I need, honestly. I mean, technically, if I really wanted to, I could mix match the arms even more. But I'm getting so much protection. Like, I think the best we know to date is the bandit. But even then, it's not giving me that much protection on the arms. I don't think it's gonna do much on the legs as well. Actually, 11. And it gives me more defense slightly. Huh. 11 more frostbite is 11 more frostbite, guys. Let's look at the mitigation. 146. That's a lot. So we mix match and this is what we got. The results don't lie. Hang on. Isn't the South General? No, I know he got lightning, but South General. No. I was tripping. Actually, the merchant rings do provide like 5.7 frostbite. So I'm curious about the merchant legs. Merchant. Did the merchant not have the merchant? Yeah. I say, did it not have legs? It does, but it's not impressive. The Ming general's entire. You'd think he'd have frostbite resistance because he fought with frostbite, but that is never the case. It's not always the case, I should say. Not never. It's not always the case. Oh man. In terms of fighting against frostbite, it's very rare. Overseer leg guards. Huh. Overseer, huh? I'm gonna have to take another look at Overseer. And it has pretty good defense too, I can't lie. Oh yeah, the consort. But on terms of defense, I'm losing a lot. Do I want to take that hit? 12 is nice. 12 is a nice, you know, stat, but oh my gosh. It's a lot to lose everywhere else. I think this might be the best mismatch. In terms of mitigation, I'm at 158. Because guys, I kid you not, I could go to consort outfit and mitigate all this resistance, but I got no defense. That's the issue. I got no defense. Do I wear the hat? How much do I lose if I just wear the hat? If I wear the chest, how much do I lose if I just wear the chest? Like, these are hits I gotta be comfortable with. Like, if I wear the arms, I'm not taking much of a hit. If I wear the legs now, it's a pretty sizable hit. I'm losing overall points like crazy. So I think I'm just gonna go with Overseer for now. I could, like I said, I could up the frostbite resistance to a point where it's like non-existent, but that's what I got the frostbite pills for. I can't be doing too much. I still need defense. So round 3. I ain't gonna get there in time, am I? I'm wondering, do I wear another pendant? I'm curious. Yeah, I need stamina recovery. I was running too much out of stamina. I need all the stamina I can get. Good defense. Good defense. Oh shit. I didn't think he was gonna reach me with that. Damn. I kind of want to test getting hit by that just to see if I can tank it, but I don't want to at the same time. Shut up. If I suddenly do get hit by it though, I get hit by it. Damn! My reaction time is crazy. I know. Okay, now's the moment of truth. I can survive this, right? Yeah, it's not bad. I'm dead. I did not last as long, but I just needed to see if I could take a hit. I can take a hit. I can't take too many hits. Oh my gosh. I know. I know. Oh my gosh. This might be the fight. Am I over 50? Yeah, I'm over 50. This might be the fight where I switch to longsword. Guys, I know I haven't played in almost what? I don't want to say a week. Has it been a week? Possibly has been a week, but god damn. I've never been in a boss fight where I felt like I was helpless. I only got like what, 3 hits off on him. The strat can't be dodging the entire time. It just can't be. We're an hour in. I feel like I'm gonna take another hour to beat this guy. I said 30 minutes, but golly. And then we still got 2 more bosses after this. You know how strong he is? This guy moving like he's a final boss. Worst thing is, that's not, he got another phase. The worst thing is, he got another phase, a second phase, where he's more ruthless. I don't know why she just turned off the light. It distracted me. Oh my goodness. Taking me out my flow now. Now that the light's out, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness.
Witness the might of the dragon.
Yeah, guys, I had to let her know. She turned off the light and it took me out of my flow. I was like, what the hell? I was so concentrated and then I wasn't. One thing about these fights, any little thing around you, like in the atmosphere, in the room you're in, even the shift of the air, the shift of the temperature, any little thing changes while you're in a boss fight, all of a sudden, you're like, yo, what the hell? You can sense it. And it'll throw you off. You gotta have something where it's consistent, where you just like, man, I can't have anything disturbing me or getting in the way of this this boss fight, me and the boss. Otherwise, you know, you start second guessing yourself. It's like you saw that. It went from one thing to another. It's like, wait, what the hell? Why'd the light go off? Or hang on, he's over here. What's going on over here? And then all of a sudden my defense was not the same. I was locked in on defense the entire time, and then all of a sudden I was half-ass on the defense. Oh shoot. And I forgot I had that page open for so long. I forgot to be monitoring the Twitch chat. So I apologize. But y'all know what's up. I'm talking in here. Y'all got something to say, I apologize. Just let me know. Woo! I'm not ready. I'm still like in cruise control. Oh my gosh, see? I'm not entirely there right now. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yo, what I mean my defense is my greatest skill in this game. It's like every game I play though, my defense is always my trump. Oh no, I'm not kneeling before anybody's might, honestly. Stay back, man. Good work. Oh, I'm taking that hit. I was on the ground. Is that the play? Just stay on the ground? That's definitely not the play. When did I use 2 mana vases? Damn. I saw that coming too. Damn, man. I might take a hit. I was trying to get the opening. I had it. I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it though. Oh my gosh, I'm on my back foot way too much. Damn, I'm dead. That is unfortunate. He's waving me around like I'm a damn flag. Just like a waving flag. Y'all remember that song? Damn. Is this fight really gonna have me change my position? I'm a straight magic only at this point. I was magicking up on the bow mages, who's a mage. And I was flexing on her. I was trying to show her I'm the true bow mages. Now I'm over here struggling to get my magic off because I'm on the back foot the entire time. It is not a great world to be a mage in this game with some bosses. He doesn't let up. And the only thing I know I could do to resolve this, to put me in the driver's seat, and I mean the only thing I think I could do is this. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. 43 points. That's all I need. I mean, I got points in magic already, but this is what I'm showing y'all. Hang on. Since I'm taking the points out of magic, you know what I mean? I'm trying to max this out. You know what I mean? Like, I got 33 points and I got to spend them wisely. I'm not touching this or that. But if I'm going to have my magic be handicapped, it's got to be a reason why. And I'm going to... One thought in my head said, yo, just go dual blaze one more time. Just do it. It's like calling to me in my head. I'm like, oh, I can't do it though. I know I can do it, but I can't do it. It's too nasty. It doesn't feel good. Like, I don't want to touch dual blaze. Like, honest to God, it's disgusting. It makes me feel disgusted. Makes me feel like I was rolling around in the mud or something. I don't want to touch dual blaze ever again, especially if I don't have to. Ugh. The way it made me feel, guys, no one should ever feel that way. Yeah, so this is actually the discipline I want, the sword counter. I'm gonna put this on, let's see. Yeah, I can't put it on that. It purposely put long swords at the top for a reason. Okay, so what What sword do I want to use? The lashing whip? Whip dance? Infernal firebrand? What is this? The flame bringer? Ooh. I gotta figure that one out, but I could. Oh, yo, I could still use magic, or at least feathering. I wouldn't say magic. Sorry. Crescent arc. Oh, so shimmer is like, you know, alacrity for mages. Hmm. Okay. Good to know. I'm running out of yeah, I'm running out of red essence. Not that it really matters. But yeah, I'm running out. Do I want agility or do I want strength? Boosts your damage. It also boosts your damage too, though. All of this boosts your damage. This all goes up by 1. Vitality. Well, I'm gonna need the endurance regardless, so. That's the furthest I can bring it. I need to raise everything. So, the magic here is gonna take a hit, like the feathering and whatnot. I don't want to reset the whole node though. That's the issue. So I got 18 more points. Yeah, agility is 3, 3, 1. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Cause 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. If I can get 8 more points, and I probably could get 8 more points. Yeah, I'm about to get them right now, actually. I'm gonna just get rid of these agility points and leave the endurance points. Don't want the vitality. I don't need this. So look at that, I got my 8 points. Cause this is the main weapon. That's all the points we got. Okay. And because now I'm not gonna be using magic like that, I could go back to leech. Am I gonna be using a frostbite spell? Not really. A blight spell? Not really. Corruption spell? No. Although I can, but I'm not going to. But lightning and fire? I'll keep the burn build up though. Frostbite, lightning, poise break. I don't use this. Like if I'm gonna, I think it'd be poise break that I would need. I got 3 of these, so I'll tell you what. What is this? Okay, agility. I might actually take one off. Should I use poise break? I could use poise break. I'm just trying to think, is it worth it? Is it worth it? I believe so. I'll just put one agility into one of these, honestly, it doesn't matter. It's crazy how I have to turn everything around, huh? I'm switching you out. Skill description, dash strike. Smooth requires you to utilize your entire body in a swift dodge ahead and right while slashing out an enemy. Brandish your sword with a unique technique to cleave at the enemy. Cause fire damage. Charge up to burst force. Striking all around you. Use to a whip of steel. Kinda curious. Let me see what this looks like. Okay, that's what that looks like. And then if I were to switch it to this. Oh man, the lashing whip just looks way too scary. It's really all up to me, like in terms of what I want. Do I want the lashing whip, or do I want the flame bringer? This gives me more blunt damage. The flame bringer, no, the lashing whip gives me. Hang on, am I tripping? No, the flame bringer gives me more blunt damage. I don't want that, so I'm going with the lashing whip, honestly. So I'll put the points into poise break. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Oh, I already did. Okay. Nice. So then, in terms of discipline now, we're gonna get that sword counter off. And then the temper. As much as I wanted it to be magic, it ain't gonna be magic. Poise break or leech. Damn. Boost the poise break build up by 20. Fire attack 58. Plus burn would be crazy already. Wrong weapon, first of all. They went from 20 to 24. Leech just lets me steal health. Do I want leech or do I want poise break? Huh. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I want. What do I have equipped? I have this equipped. Tassenty acumen to slightly increase the magic control of your weapon you're wielding. Do I really need that? Increase the strength control of the weapon you're wielding. Yeah. Increase the attack power gain from temperament. Increase the status build up gain from temperament. So we're gonna go with strength. Feathering control, don't need that. Tempering build up, yeah. Do I want the attack power gain from temperament? Nah, I don't need to increase the attack power gain, honestly. The last one could have had this in it, but that's fine. We'll go with that, and then benediction now. I need benediction for this weapon. Increase the potency of blocks and clashes. Yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna use. Potency of backstab attacks. I need to increase blocks and clashes. Obliterate attacks. I don't think I'm going to be using that. Lightning damage now increases lightning damage enemies take. Increases poise break build up. Alright, we got increases potency of counter moves, bunch of attacks. Consecutive attacks increase your stamina recovery speed. Inflicting corruption. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with increases potency of counter moves. Just too good not to have. I was thinking about if nearby enemy suffers poison break, deal increased damage for a time. Yeah, I'd rather have increased potency of blocks and clashes. It means I'm taking less damage. Backstab attacks. I don't know if I should switch this. Backstab attacks recover a small amount of health. Or do poise break build up. I gotta see, because remember, Backstab attacks. Yeah. Which one do I have on for stamina recovery? Okay. Do I need stamina recovery at this point? Actually, is there one where I could do more damage now? Increases the power discipline skills. Huh. I don't need this. Increases the weapon of your potency. Increases the potency of your weapon's physical attacks. I wish I had frostbite resistance. Golly. Yeah, cause I'm gonna be using physical attacks anyway, so if I can increase the physical attacks, why not? No set effect active. Hold on, you can get a set effect? Oh man. That is crazy. So I'm probably gonna take the backstab out for poise build-up then. I don't see myself using backstab enough, honestly. And I'd rather utilize everything than not utilize everything, if that makes sense. Alright, we're good to go. It's a long blade. We back at it again. I'm wondering, I've never seen a set bonus though. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to get a set bonus. So yeah, this boss would have been optional because technically in the first playthrough I could have missed this if I didn't actually check online that I could actually fight this guy, because I was wondering if I could get one more outfit here. They said I just gotta worship over here or something like that and I can get the outfit, but would have been crazy to miss out on an outfit, right? Yeah, I'm here for the ones. Let's go. I'm here for the ones. You said you wanted the 1v1. I'm here. Guys, look who's here. It's a much different fight though. Like I said, if I get into the sword counter, it's a different fight. I could deal with him. The issue was I couldn't deal with him with magic. I was on my back foot the entire time. My mistake was I got too confident. You saw it right there when I realized, yo, I'm screwing my boy up. I got way too confident and I started to realize, man, I'm gonna be in trouble here because I'm moving way too confident and I'm burning through these monobosses. So we're an hour and a half through stream, and like I said, guys, it was gonna take me an hour to get through this boss because in that time I figured out the build that would take him out. So I'm gonna get at least one of these bosses on the stream, and then the next thing I'm gonna do is head to the Bow Capital and take out the next two bosses if I can. If I can take out another boss, that's fine. If not, that's gonna have to be for another day, hopefully before Crossroads drops, but I'm not done with this game. I like this guy. Here you stand, you're right. I think this is the only guy that probably is voiced by an Asian voice actor. Nothing wrong with that, but it makes it more authentic. You know what I mean? Oh, I got hit? I swear I countered in time. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. So every time I block,
Witness the might of the dragon.
just because I block doesn't mean I can't still get hit. Wrong weapon, bro. What are we doing? I might be cooked here, guys. Yeah. But I know this is the build. The issue is I haven't used the longsword since the early chapters of the game, chapter 1, since I beat Hong Lang, and I've forgotten how to use. I forgot how to be efficient with the longsword. It's gonna take me a while, and that's why I said another 30 minutes, even though I did say an hour. Issue is now I got my inner demon at 90% pretty much. No issue here. I don't think I'm gonna fight my inner demon before I get to the boss. I just don't. Tired of being in the darkness. I just don't think I'm gonna have an issue with that. But yeah, dying outside of the boss fight when I gotta get back to the shrine, or getting back from the shrine after I do the boss fight, could trigger an inner demon fight. But honestly, I don't mind fighting my inner demon because I need the bow blood, right? We need 2 more bow bloods so we can max out on the madness increase, right? This guy has the best voice actor in the entire game. Wuchang doesn't have a bad voice either. You barely hear it. You hear it like once. But this guy, Zhao Yun. So the minute I initiate the attack, give me a minute to recuperate. Like, I gotta figure out. The issue is I'm clashing, I'm doing the right thing, I'm blocking with the sword counter as well, and I can see him like kind of take a stumble backwards, and I'm not taking advantage of that like I did in the first time I pulled out this build. Yeah, I'm at 100% now, so that means I'm gonna take more damage, but I can deal more damage. The issue is, hang on, you know what? Yeah, I could deal more physical damage. Forget all that. I want to take less damage now. The issue is, so you don't lose stamina running outside of combat, but you lose stamina running in combat. Make that make sense. Maybe they changed that, I don't know. But yeah, the issue is here, damn, it makes it real dark and ominous. See how it just got dark like that? Issue is, watch. See how much I'm losing? See how much stamina I'm losing now? Half my stamina bar. And then when I go for the attack, he's trying to do the the attack where he'll flick me back. Actually, I might have a magic spell I could use on him. See? That's what he was waiting for. He's waiting for me to attack. Alright. I got another trick up my sleeve because I know I'm not going to be using magic like that. And honestly, should I get rid of the feathering and just try to finesse and see? Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. Let me see something. I think there's something else I could do. Like if I wanted to remove all this, I mean, honestly, I think it should be good. Like I said, I got one more trick I could do, and then I'm good from there. I don't need this. This might be helpful. I'm gonna remove this. I'm gonna show y'all what I mean. I haven't used this ability in a while. It's called the Divine Ward. Reduce the damage taken for a while. So I don't know. Do I use this to create a barrier that can withstand damage, or reducing the damage taken for a while? Damage reduction. I mean, I got evade. I got Divine Ward. Like I guess I could just have options for defense, really. Polygon container. That costs 2. This costs 1. Recover health on hit. This one increases damage on my next attack. So what I could do here is this. And I believe this is all others, and yeah, this is all others. So really it's up to me how I want to fight this now. I think I'm gonna test this one out. Switch my weapon. Appreciate it, Ryan. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're not a bot, Ryan. And I say this as no disrespect, but that's how usually bots send messages. But thank you for the support. Alright. What we got here? I'm locked on from this distance, huh? I could use both spells. You're gonna approach me, or I'm not approaching you. Let me just say that. And before this fight starts, because you're approaching me, right? Get this on. Get this going. Okay. Let's go. Oh, damn. Okay, I think I got this. Let's go. I got this, guys. Damn. I think there's a timer on that. Damn. Guys, I was doing so much better. I got it. I just need one more tweak and I got this. I figured out what I gotta do. Forget offense, forget all of that. I'm going straight defense. I'm gonna be the counter guard. I'm gonna be Bud Crawford. This is Canelo versus Crawford. I know I lost multiple times already, but hey, I'm about to show y'all something. Don't need this. I'm thinking too much offense when I need to be thinking defense. Right? This is actually a great spell. Use this if I don't have enough Skyborn Might. So if I don't have enough Skyborn Might, use the evade. If I have enough Skyborn Might, use this and go attack. And then rinse and repeat. And that's how we're going to beat him. I know it looks boring, but this is what we got to do to win. I'm not cheesing the boss. I'm finding an efficient build. I might actually go through the rest of the game with the longsword. Let me stop. You know I'm a mage. Let me stop. I'm still using magic. I'm not using longsword by itself. I know some people just probably strictly use whatever build they was using, but it don't matter what I'm doing. There's always going to be magic incorporated into my build. It's because I was born in the magic. I seen the magic. I am the magic. All this mana surrounding me, I can feel it. I can sense it. It is destined for me to fight with magic. Boom! Boom! Don't touch him. Now I can. You switching it up this time. Sit down. It's a good fight. What you want to do?
Object possesses immense power, capable of good. Witness the might of the dragon.
Damn. Too much mana bosses. Damn. It's a good fight. Damn! Phase 2, guys, we finally got there. Damn! Damn! Chill out! I get it, there's levels to this. Guys, it's only a matter of time. The fact that we're now getting to second phases means this was the build all along. And I'm not surprised. Like, I kind of already knew this was gonna be the build. I was just in denial. Issue is we taking way too many hits. There's gotta be another way, like in terms of defense. Does frostbite even matter? Like, let's be real. Am I really taking frostbite damage like that? Hey man, I'm already here. Like, I need more defense. Forget all this frostbite defense. Like, I don't care for none of that. That's what my mind's already on. It's like, why do we care about frostbite defense? Like, but we need it. This was good in terms of reducing the damage I took. I need something else. I need like a pick me up. This is gonna. Okay, so I got a lot. I'm gonna use the flying daggers for poise break. So the reason I'm using this is because now my build is diversified. So hang on, why is it rotating like that? Whatever. Now my build is diversified. So when that feels weird. It does feel weird, doesn't it? Let me move something around. And then I think, yeah, the reason why I'm using that feels so much better. Like, this is going to the next available option, so it's the daggers and that. Yeah, I don't know what it was doing. That's weird. And look at the order. Look at the order. But down there when I'm switching, the order looks the way I wanted it to be. But yeah, the reason why I'm going to the daggers, and I haven't used the daggers since the early game, is because when he does that attack, or when he does that pose, when I deflect his attacks or counter his attacks a lot, and he's just sitting there with his spear down, that is when I want to use a dagger.
Here I stand.
Come on. I want to be near the entrance because if I go down, it's easy to pick up my Mercury. Wrong weapon, but if it built up in time, you know, I ain't mad at it. Just so happened that I didn't start the fight off good. It honestly looks like I might only get to beat one boss. Honestly, it's crazy. It is honestly crazy. I was almost going the wrong way. I got beat so bad that time. I was about to walk the wrong way. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do less damage, but do I want burn damage or poise damage? I feel like burn buildup does way more than poise. Hold on, guys. I just might make the switch, honestly. I feel like the burn buildup just goes by so much quicker. I don't know if that's based on magic damage or it could be your weapon as well. So I'm gonna just double check and look. I don't know if I want leech, but I do have leech. Was it over here? Fiery embers. Caused by spells. Increases the burn buildup caused by spells. Okay. Paralysis buildup caused by spells. I'm not gonna be using any spells this time around. What about burn buildup caused by my weapon? Like, don't tell me I gotta put on my weapons. Hold up. I guess every weapon naturally has fire, right? Am I tripping? I'm tripping, right? Oh, wait. Is it because I think I know why. I think it's because you start off with the flame temper, but yeah. But nothing here helps it build up faster? Am I tripping? Y'all don't see that, right? Hold on. Alright, there's only one way I can figure this out. Switch weapons. Strength control, yeah. Okay. Now for the benedictions. Yep, that's fine. Consecutive attacks increase your weapon's fire attack power. Consecutive attacks increase your damage. Consecutive attacks increase your weapon's fire attack damage. Consecutive attacks increase the stamina recovery. Okay. Plunger, I'm not doing plunging attacks. Obliterate attacks, I'm not doing either. Increases stamina recovery during Skyborn Might. Reduces damage taken while at full health. The odds of me staying in full health is, you know, unless I was a mage, that makes sense. If a nearby enemy suffers burn, your weapon gains increased fire attack power. Increases your weapon's burn buildup. Yeah, but by how much? Alright. It's gonna be a fight between fire versus ice. I wish there was a way I could see 23. So if I use a benediction, right, and change it to this. Can I see it from there in the temper screen? The 27. Every hit on a temper four hits would cause 4 hits instead of 5. Okay, hang on. What if I switch the benediction to this? Does it tell me my my fire attack part? No. Okay. I'll go with this because 4 hits are better than 5. Oh shit. Did not mean to enter the dream. Hopefully that doesn't change anything. Yeah. We hit the 2-hour mark. That was quick. Probably don't need this. Power weapon skills. Discipline. I'm looking for fire damage, if anything. Increases your weapon's fire damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. Unless I can replace that. Increases burn resistance. I don't need that. Maybe I get the stamina recovery. I need the physical damage. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The stamina recovery is just too strong. Yeah, I could take less damage in combat, but I really should be countering anyways, so I can avoid taking all that damage. And we learned that entering the dream and then teleporting, all that, as long as I go back to the location I fell, I'll still be able to pick up my Mercury. It's not gone unless I pass again. See? That's why I wasn't worried. We learned that I believe the last stream. Oh. Okay, so because we changed things around. Damn, I countered, but oh, you know what? Just take me out. I'll say that I'm dead, but I say this because, well, I'm not dead yet, I guess. Now I am. I say this because I didn't change the discipline on this weapon. I did everything but that. Oh my gosh, that's fine. Also, another thing I gotta do is just use the bathroom. So this couldn't have happened at a better time, honestly. 2 hours in the stream, we're in our boss fight. We've only spent like 30 minutes on this boss because we had to change the build around and stuff. But yeah, gonna go back into wrong place. I need to go into discipline actually. Alright, I should be good. Just give me a moment, guys. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Took a bit longer than I wanted to. I made a mess. I almost whoo, so I got food after the movie. Ate the food before I started the stream, obviously. I didn't drink my Fanta yet, and I went to take one of the straws out of my Fanta that I got yesterday to put in this new cup of Fanta I got, and I knocked it down. Good thing it had the lid on. Mine is spilled, but I saw it fall over, guys, and my heart stopped. My attachable or my expansion hard drive that I have for my Xbox Series X, it was right there, and I was like, no, all the games I done saved on it is gone, it's cooked. And my Series X was right there too, and I'm like, no, I can't let this happen. I was about to lose my console and the backup memory for it. But like I said, luckily enough, the lid was on. It did a minor spill. We good. But out of breath because explaining that made me relive that. And I wanted to get a couple sips of this Fanta because, oh boy, do I need that energy. Alright, I'm good to go again. Round 15. But I was just thinking in my head, this whole weekend I could probably make it to where I fight a boss a stream. So I might not fight like 2 bosses a stream like I did in my previous streams before. I know I'm a professional yapper at this point, but I did change it yeah, okay. But I'm gonna make it to the point where, let me just switch weapons. Get some build up on the way there. I was thinking, you know what? Let me let me have this build up and what am I talking about? Yeah, let me have this build up. But what I really meant to say is every day until Monday I should be able to defeat 1 boss per stream. So I'm gonna use this time to beat this 1 boss because I don't think I'm gonna get to another boss in time. But after I beat this boss, I'm gonna progress down to Bowl Capital so that we can get to the next boss that we gotta face. Because there's only 2 bosses in the Bowl Capital: the penultimate boss and the final boss, and then that's the game. All right, switch weapons. Infernal Firebrand. Okay. Hurry up and pull up, man. I see you. What? Wait, what? He took me out my spell. Okay, rookie mistake. I won't make that same mistake twice. Damn.
Witness the might of the dragon!
Damn. What I'm realizing is that the flaming daggers aren't really doing much. So I'm gonna get rid of them. I'm optimizing my build as I take these L's, which is what I should be doing. Yeah, so even though the fiery daggers is somewhat nice to have, they're not doing much for me, guys. Um, why do I need to mark my current location? If you get lost, I guess? I don't know, man. It's weird. Maybe have some Kong wine. Kong wine could be helpful. Now that I think about it. No. I'll just put the Kong wine there. Trying to think if I should switch out anything else. I'm gonna need that stamina recovery, honestly. Or I could take less hits. It doesn't really matter. I think I can increase my fire attack damage. But at decreasing my weapon's physical attacks, like that's trash. I mean, we could check it out. Doesn't hurt, right? I'm gonna temper off rip because I'm not gonna get another chance to do so. Temper at the beginning, temper in the middle, then temper towards the end.
Here I stand.
Yes. And stand you shall. I'm gonna stick around here. The minute I see him start running towards me, that's when it's go mode. That's when it's go pro. Shout out to Pro Gamer. Come on. Alright. Here he comes. Come here.
Immense power.
Um, y'all didn't see that. I never got hit by that attack, so I didn't know that was a one-shot capable attack. I apologize. One can say I was doing good in that fight too. Um, the one thing I want to be mindful is using my mana vases. So because we know that in his second phase he's just unrelenting. Oh, you know what? Let me check how much with this pendant on my stats have changed. Because we know in the second phase he's more unrelenting in terms of attack potency and firepower, we kind of maybe want to fire is 58. Oh, wrong weapon. That's embarrassing. 63. So went up 5. Is it really something I want to use then? I had this one alright. Potency your weapons, physical attacks. Oh, wait a minute. That's not bad. Let's look at this now. 58. Oh, wrong weapon again. Hold on, it technically boosted my stats all around. What's going on here? Reduces physical damage, but increased the damage of my weapon. Like, I don't know. Huh. I'm gonna keep this shit on there. Yo, they might have to take a look at that. I don't know. I read the description. The other one says increasing my physical attack. It didn't increase my physical attack. Like, not as much as this one does. And this one's supposed to reduce my physical attack. Yet it's increased. And the firepower is increased. So I don't know what is going on. The other one has less firepower. So did they make a mistake and give me both buffs? Because that's what it looks like they did. Hey, I'm not mad at it. I'm just saying it was quite odd.
Here I stand.
Yeah, so as I was saying, I gotta make sure that I don't take as much damage in this fight. I could use this spell. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. That's fine.
Prove thy worth.
Not really, but it's fine. That's fine. I'm actually gonna. I realize I'm gonna switch one of the attacks out because um I want to use my fire. So I'm gonna mix it up because I realize being in that stalemate with him would take too much time, one, and there's nothing I can really do to counter that. Like I tried the fiery daggers, didn't help, but I now know what I want to use. That's why I had that magic attack here, because I knew I was gonna be close up, but I was like, it's not really giving what I wanted to do. So the one attack I know for a fact that I could use is either Echo Dutunga, which is one, that's 50 burn, it's 30 burn. This also makes me leap backwards, so I don't have to take the hit, and I don't want to tank a hit. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm not looking to tank hits, so I'm gonna go with this. And for the sake of things, I'll have this here, just in case I don't see myself using it. But 50 burn buildup is a lot, 30 as well. And what the last thing I will do is put a point back into the impetus repository. Wait, I got 2 essence? Why do I have 2 essence? You know what? Hold on. Hold up. Now I got 1. What did I just spend this in? Feathering? Yeah, give me that back. Is that to my advantage? Come over here. Nope. Frostbite, lightning. This is leech, magic. I'm not tempering anymore, so it's fiery embers. Burn, build up by spells. Yup. So last thing I'm gonna do, and we gotta just fight it out. We gotta duke it out and see if we get the dub. So it's been 2.5 hours now on stream. Appreciate y'all who's supporting me. I know I already got to Twitch affiliate. Maybe that's why you guys are chilling now, but I appreciate y'all who's ever here showing me support. I have less support out here tonight, but it ain't gonna stop me from putting in this work. Yep. You stand. I stand with you though. And only one of us is gonna be left standing. How about that? I told you this area was gonna be a boss fight early on in my previous streams, didn't I tell y'all? And this is what it is. Did not know I'd be fighting this dude. Maybe I did, or maybe I was just missing out. Damn. That was not a good start. Turns out that Ryan might not have been a bot, so I appreciate the support, Ryan. I was just waiting for you to type in some bot message. I had a, itching, Twitch fingers ready to ban, but appreciate you realizing that you might be legit. I better not say that and then you turn out to be a bot. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I appreciate the support, my guy. Uh, I feel like my strength is waning right now. I don't know why. I can't get the result I want. I got the build. I just not put. I don't know. Maybe poise break was the thing. I was finding more success, it seems, with poise break than I am fire. I'm not sure what that's about, but damn. Maybe we want more stamina? I don't know. Obliterate. Damn. Hold on. Should I switch to obliterate attacks then?
Witness the might of the dragon.
Oh, we learned last time. Learned last time quickly that that was not the move.
Kneel before my might. I command thee. Kneel before my might. I command thee.
Damn. I was doing a lot better this time, guys. Okay, so I might have another play, and this might help me. If I have the chance to obliterate more often, one, do I A, want it to give me more health, or B, do more damage? That's the thing we're looking at now. It was a benediction, and I believe on in terms of benediction, it was the second one. Obliterates. I mean, increases your weapons burn build up. I mean, eh. Oh, is that what it's gonna do? Obliterate attacks to recover a small amount of health. Obliterate attacks increase your damage for a time and grant Skyborn might. I can get the burn build up, but I can recover health from obliterate attacks. Increase your damage for a time of Grand Skyborn Might. What? Oh my god. I gotta see how this counter works properly, because is the counter giving me that option? So deflect, yes. But then variant 1, deflect enemy attacks with sword counter to expose their vulnerability even further. Okay. Interesting. I think it did help. Huh. Yeah, I think it did help. Wish I had more temper stacks. I think 3 is the maximum, but it's all good. There's nothing else I could do. I did add the obliteration on the benediction, so or the obliterate benediction, the one that is it, the one that gives me health back. So let's see what happens here. You're gonna have to pull up on me. I'm not pulling up on you. Alright, moment of truth. Let's go. Slowly approaching the 3-hour mark. Damn. I didn't have much opportunity to do anything there, unfortunately. I kind of want to keep my burn build up, even though obliterates are nice. I think I'm going to be using obliterate more often, and it's going to give me health though. That's something I gotta look into. You know what I mean? So like, why change it? Man, I'm not gonna lie. Man, them dual blades is calling my name in the dark. I'm trying to avoid it. You know, it's saying Sammy. It's the one weapon to rule them all. Sammy. Just choose us one more time. Sammy, we got you. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, man, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be that guy. You know what I mean? I don't want to play this game on easy mode. But I know for a fact, man, I know for a fact, if I pull those dual blades out, I'm winning this fight. I'm winning any fight that I gotta face a boss in with dual blades. And that's the issue. It's just too reckless. I don't want to do that. Reckless in the sense where it's just a poor performance stream at that point. Yeah, it makes me look like I'm a boss myself, because I pretty much am. Bosses having trouble beating me. Like, I don't want to be put in that position where I'm making this look way too easy. And it's a Souls-like, man. It shouldn't be easy. From what I've been hearing, Souls-like shouldn't be easy. They should be hard. So get the mana in the air. Come on, eternal glory. Zhaoyun's spirit. Bring it. I am ready. He's about to rush forward. I'm pulling back, so he's steadily approaching. Obliterate does heal me though. Okay, the way he got up just now tells me everything I need to know. I gotta block twice. This is the fight y'all was waiting for, right? Okay. Okay. Damn.
Yield before my might. I command thee.
Damn. I got reckless and careless at the same time. Man, that sucked. Okay, so the fire attack. So one attack I could go for, and I'm gonna switch you over here. I just think it'd be more comfortable using. One attack I could go for is this, which will recover some health on hit. I could use Corrupted Flames, Corruption buildup. Waspmancy, 100% Blight buildup. Trying to see what else I could do. Crimson Edge incantation, or we'll try this. If I don't like it, it's all good. I think I'm fiending too much for obliteration, so I'm gonna put it back into my weapons burn buildup. I'm gonna burn this man up. Trying to think here. 70. This does have it. the option of evasion though. This one doesn't. But I don't have to be right in front of his face to cast this off. I mean, technically, if I want to... Right? And then shake this off and turn this into that. We might have something here. Let's try it out at least once. You know, I can't go through this and not try it out at least once. Appreciate you all that are watching the stream on YouTube right now. Much love and support. I love it. Seems like the Twitch side is lacking, but it's all good because it's Twitch and YouTube combined. Remember, I am dual streaming. Alright, what you got for me? Come on. Approach me. Here he comes.
Kneel before my might. I command thee. Kneel before my might. I command thee.
I had the wrong weapon out.
Victory or defeat.
Okay. Damn! I forgot that attack. That attack is something I need to dodge. I'm playing so rusty here. It's crazy. And watch me finish this guy off at the end of my stream. That's the funny part. Every stream I've had so far, I've beaten a boss. Some streams I've beaten 2. Other streams I've beaten 3. You know? So, there's that. Let this not be the stream where I can't beat a boss. Cause I would be pissed. I'll tell you that right now. Streak ain't about to end. And if I got to, I'll pull out the dual blades as a last resort. I know it's gonna piss me off only because I could have been like, I should have used this shit from the beginning when I first got to this boss and called it a day instead of wasting all that time. But it is what it is. I mean, it's hard not to use a weapon like that, even though I conditioned myself not to, only because it's in the game and they made it to where the weapon was so efficient. I don't even think they meant to do it on purpose, but I think this is the kid. Alright, I'm ready. Make your approach. Okay, it's not that it's a one-shot ability, it just takes down half my health. probably cooked here, guys. Damn! He got some range on that attack. I didn't think he was gonna hit me. Oh my gosh. Damn! This is the most I've ever... Well, that's a lie. The bow sorceress. If y'all remember the bow sorceress. No, but there was another fight after the bow sorceress that took me forever. I don't remember who it was. Y'all remember that? It's crazy. Like, I took that boss out of existence because holy hell, that boss fight took forever. I'm trying to think. Was it the South General's father? It might have actually been the South General's father. I died to him so many times. I think it was the South General's dad. Give me a moment here, guys. As much as I want to use this, it's not that effective. This works. It does give me back some HP. So there's that. Yeah. I definitely have use for this, at least. There's no beast I gotta fight, so, but it reduces damage taken. Ugh. Damn. Increases the potency of spells. I mean, I just need the burn buildup, so technically I don't need that. I forgot I had that on. Increases the potency of HP recovery effects. Hang on, am I doing this wrong? Oh my gosh, guys. I just got a revelation in my mind. What if I sit here? It's crazy that I just thought about this. What if I sit here and instead of trying to focus all my firepower, that's crazy I'm saying this. Instead of trying to focus all my firepower on using the longsword, I should just use the longsword for defense and then switch to the one-hand sword so I can cast my magic and finish this dude off, bro. The only issue is I wasn't finding much success just using magic, but if I can defend and cast magic, only issue is one is gonna cost. Okay, so the drawback of using the longsword was just using stamina to get my attacks off, and I can't, you know, use stamina for everything. But if I use magic, it conserves my stamina, and I could just use that solely for countering. I don't have to worry about dodging like that. Decisions. Decisions, the portion of the range. I'm gonna try it one more like this. And then if I really need to... Hang on. What was it just on? Damn. Was it on this? Increases my weapon's magic damage? That's not something I needed. Hold on. Was there one to increase spell damage? Or am I tripping? I swear I just had one spells. Oh, this one, Sun Pendant. Okay. I was like, am I tripping right now? Huh. I'm just double checking. Increases the potency of spell. You know what? This and this technically boosts the recovery, right? The potency of spell. So if I use any spell, technically, even the healing one, it should increase the potency of it, and it should increase the healing of it. But you know what? I'm just gonna keep one, and I'm gonna go with stamina reduction. I mean, stamina reduction, and also damage reduction. So, cause I had this sword on, I had it building all the Skyborn might. And we are now 3 hours into the stream. Don't worry, y'all. Sammy got time today.
Here I stand.
Here you stand is correct, but here I stand with you. Pull up on me. Why you walking so ominously? You're not that guy. You're not a demon. I mean, in terms of combat, you are a demon, but in terms of all the bosses I've fought so far, you're actually pretty one of the good ones. It's just a shame that your spirit got corrupted.
More like before me.
Stay over there. Damn it.
Witness the might of the dragon. Witness the might of the dragon. Yield for my might. I command.
Damn. Gotta remember to dodge even that attack. Wait, what the hell? Y'all saw that foolishness? Why I got the wrong weapon out? Like, I can't see me doing that move. Oh. Shit.
More likely.
Damn. That's an attack. Okay. This is oppressive, bro. I feel like I had more success with the poise break build. It's so weird I say this. It's odd. It's odd as hell. Maybe I'm relying on too much? Is that what it is? Maybe I should go back to magic and just use flicker blade? But the counter is so damn good, like, damn. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like I said to you earlier, the dual blades be calling my name every time I come back. It's like, just use us one more time. One more time. And I'm like, no, I can't. I shouldn't. But the power is so great. But I can't. I shall not let this suck me in. I'll be having internal conflicted conversations about using these damn dual blades, bro. I'm telling you. Oh my gosh. Damn. You know what? This is reminding me when I was using the axe and I was finding some success against the boss with the axe, but it's just I haven't used it long enough. I know I've beaten the boss with the long sword before, but honest to God, guys, one more time. Yo, I literally sat there and contemplated. I was looking at the shrine. I was like, I'm gonna pull up these damn dual blades and finish this fool off. I don't care if I gotta go to the rest of the game and finish these last few bosses off. I swear to you guys, I was just about to go dual blades and be like, yo, I got an hour left. I'm about to finish these last 3 bosses within an hour. 20 minutes of And you know I'm not lying. Remember the last time I used dual blades on stream? I finished 2 bosses off within 30 minutes. 30 minutes.
Here I stand.
So that is exactly why I don't want to use the dual blades, but I know the power and the potential of the great dual blades. You feel me? I'm just like, don't do it, Sammy. Don't do it. I know it's calling your name. It's like Inuyasha and he had the demon sword, the Tetsaiga. Oh my god. And my hand's just like trembling with my controller in the hand. It's like, use it. Use it. And I'm like, no, please stop. I'm not trying to use it. I'm not trying to go down the dark side. Alright. Come. Approach me. Oh, what? I didn't counter in time? I swear to you guys, I'm not purposely losing to this guy so I can use the dual blades. I'm actually trying to fight this guy. Damn. Damn. Did I not heal?
Witness the might of the dragon.
Oh my goodness. I'm cooked, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Sheesh. I countered, and by the time, look at all that. Guys, we spent 2 hours on him, give or take. Well, let's be real, like an hour on him, and then the other hour I've been trying to mix and max on builds. I'm just not, you know, I just don't have the aptitude to use the longsword. I didn't spend the whole game using it, so I can't beat him with the longsword. And one can say, well, Sammy, but you were a magic main the entire time for the most part. And yes, I get that. But you saw what happened when I pulled up with just magic. I was on my back foot the entire time. Hold on. You know what? It's not the end of the world. Sammy's got an idea. Like I said earlier, there's one thing left. And if I can't... Vitality. Yeah. I'm putting everything in a vitality. I don't need this. Yeah. That can stay, I guess. All this can stay until further notice. I don't care about the spinning kick. I don't even care about the swift lunge. Bonding time. I don't. I'm gonna go the magic route. Yeah, I'm gonna go the magic route. I say this because I'm gonna be using magic spells anyways. Okay, bring me back over here. Um, Damn. Strength, yeah, strength does not help at all in terms of like if I wanted I should have just went down this route 3. But I need magic. Five agility. Okay. So how many do I need? 1, 2 points. Oh, yeah, we'll keep that. Do we still want fire buildup from spells, though? A spell could miss. So I'd rather have paralysis build up. And we're no longer doing leech. Weapons, magic, potency. Weapon, spell, potency. Alright. me see. What's up here again? Poise break was up here the entire time? No. Waste of a point if you ask me. I mean, I had the option to use poise break if I needed to, but 1 point gets me that. Alright, I'm taking away vitality for 5 agility. This is my last chance to do something here. Oh, before I head off, that is not it. It is this. Weapons magic damage. I'm gonna need more stamina, I think. That's the thing. I don't think I'm going to be using fire buildup. Oh, and I didn't even... Actually, I don't think I need to switch to benediction. Did I take fire buildup off? Actually, I think fire buildup is free, if I'm not mistaken. I was looking at fiery embers. Ah, okay, I did take it off. And then the temper is done. The benediction is done. Okay, so burn buildup. Technically don't need that now. If I want, I could put it back into obliterate. Either it can recover a small amount of health, or gives me some skyborn might. Alright. This is probably the last thing I think I could do to even the playing field against this boss. So, for those of you who are new coming into the stream, appreciate the support. I got 3 bosses left in Wuchang Fallen Feathers. It's my first playthrough. You know, we know that we had 2 bosses left in Bowl Capital. We haven't explored Bowl Capital yet, and we got 1 boss left here, the tomb here. You know, Zhao Yun Spirit. We figured out that he was a boss. I didn't think he was gonna be a boss, but I told everybody in previous streams that this area that we unlocked is gonna be a boss section, and I was not wrong. Damn, nothing built up this entire time? Oh, I forgot. And because I'm switching things up, Yeah, that's what we're gonna want.
Kneel before my might. I command thee. Victory or defeat.
Damn, I'm dead.
Prove thy worth.
Oh, I survived that? Now I'm dead. Thing is, I didn't try to go for... Alright. Give me 2 more chances. If I can't do it, I'll switch to the dual blades. If I can't do it in 3 tries, or if I don't see any much, well, let me slow down. If I don't see much improvement in 3 tries, I'll go to the dual blades and obliterate him and move to both capital and do my thing. But all that says is just gonna piss me off because I could say like, yo, I knew I could have just destroyed it with the dual blades. But like I said earlier, I know I could take him with the long sword. Problem is, I'm not well versed in the long sword. Early on in the game, when I was testing out every weapon, the long sword I found the most success with when I was dealing with Hong Long. Difference is he ain't no Hong Long, and his offensive potency is just way greater than Hong Long was the first time you fight her. So, in all actuality, this ain't the same situation. Yes, I can counter him, and I did bring him to phase 2 with the longsword, and I was using poise break, mind you. It just is... Wait, do I just try and switch back to the poise break build and try and make it work? You know what? I fought this guy too long now. I kid you not, I care not. See what I mean? He can't run now. Oh, yeah, that is not the spell I was looking for. Damn, I might be dead, guys. Him missing that kind of saved me. Damn, I keep forgetting I gotta dodge that. Alright. I mean, I took down some of his health. This is the last time. Like, oh my gosh. What did he say at the last second? He's talking shit. Alright, let me get another sip of this Fanta. If y'all don't really know, Fanta is my favorite drink, and it gives me a boost. I used to drink Coca-Cola all the time, but jewelry cleaner is not good in your system, is it? So I had to switch off of that. For the longest time, I used to supplement it, or the alternative was Sprite, but then Fanta came around, and I never looked back. And now and then, if there's no Fanta, I'll drink a Sprite. But yeah. Try not to take too much sugar though. Too much sugar is not good for you. Unless it's brown sugar, then that's different. But even then, try not to consume too much brown sugar either. At the end of the day, it's still sugar. Alright. I don't know why I was just getting satisfaction from doing that. Alright, I'm ready. Man, if I can't do anything on this try, it's dual blades for you, bro. I'm trying to help you. You're not helping yourself. And the audience, I'm growing a greater audience because I keep mentioning dual blades. I'm trying to help you. They want to see me. They want to see me smoke you with the dual blades. I said no. I'm trying to make it a fair fight, but you not letting me do that. Oh, I can't temper that one. Oh, jeez. Okay. I forgot. I gotta switch between the two weapons. Damn. Some combos just ain't blockable. Okay. Good defense. Okay, you're cooked. You're cooked. I barely left the scratch on him, honestly, guys. Ever since the poise break build, I'm wondering, should I go back to poise break? Oh my gosh. It's too late now. I gave the longsword a chance. Y'all saw me. I got to phase 2 with the longsword. It was just way out of my league at that point. I couldn't do anything once he got to phase 2. Man, I didn't want to do this. I tried to save you. I don't know why I'm saving a boss, but I tried to save you. Just wouldn't let me. Man, I'm not gonna lie. This boss is cooked. I can't even remember what my... Damn. Guys, I can't even remember the build I had for the dual blades in terms of dependence, but I know I'll figure something out. I need stamina, so we're gonna need stamina recovery. Lots of stamina. I don't think I really need anything else. I mean, technically, reduces damage, but reduces, increases stamina cost. I mean, physical attacks. Yeah, I suppose. Below a certain HP threshold. Like, what is that HP threshold? Like, is it 5%? It's not gonna help me. Which dual blades was I using? I can't remember. Okay, I'll get to dependence later. Am I won't have time for magic. I won't lie to you. This won't be used. That will probably be used. Will this be used? Good question. I don't know. If I get to the point where I could obliterate him or something, I might use this spell here. I don't really care for fire buildup. I'm trying to think. Maybe I just call down light. Nah, I'm not gonna have magic to do that. Dealing magic damage. This will do a lot of damage, but am I really gonna be using that? No. I'm not using some of these. Like, I'm just thinking to myself, am I gonna use that? The answer is no. Greatly boost stamina. Okay, I didn't know it did that. Where's the other one? This one. Reduces stamina cost for a short period of time. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Alright. Now we can get on to... Oh, wait. I need to switch my weapons. Am I gonna be casting spells at 1 and 1? I don't even need this weapon no more. Crazy, huh? Thunder's Call. Bitter Severance. Unequilibrium Blades. I don't know why I said braids. Twin Bandits. they give you the block ability. This one you can shoot from a distance. This one actually has a gun attached to it, the firearm blades. Cracked, alright? They gave you long range capabilities and close range capabilities with this weapon. But I'm going for block. Not that I'm gonna need it like that, but it's not gonna cost Skyborn might. So I'm going with that. And I'll be able to use block. You feel me? All of this, it don't matter. All of this, well, I'm not using a sword, so it don't matter either. I can't believe I'm doing this, guys. Is that what y'all came here for? Are you not entertained? Clearly not, because you guys wanted me to see me bust out the dual blades again. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. I can't believe we're doing this once again. I told myself I wouldn't for the rest of my my stream series with this playthrough, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to get the win, man. Sometimes you face a boss and you like forget the rules that I imposed on myself. This is the one time I gotta break that rule. Like Guy Sensei said to Rock Lee, don't use the Lotus. Don't use this ability unless someone's life is in danger. There's no going back at that point. This is my one rule I gave myself off stream. Alright. No, hang on, that's not the one. Is Blade Master? Yes, actually Blade Master is the one I want. For a second I was like, what is going on? I don't care if it's Thunder Strike. And this only requires one Skyborn Might. You see how cracked this crap is? Oh my god. Restoration effects become more potent while above 90% madness. Well, I'm maxed out on madness. So this is why I'm telling you guys, this crap is broken. Like, off rip, you're already seeing I can clash on heavy attacks, I can clash on light attacks. Like, successful clashes give me one stack of Skyborn Might. And you guys are gonna see why I said I don't want to use dual blades again on stream, bro. It's just so busted. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this again. And then on top of that, the dual blades, I forgot who I saw made a post about this, but all weapons in this game aren't created equally. The dual blades have passives, bro. No other weapon has passives. They all have disciplines. Why does the dual blade get passives like this? I mean, granted, some weapons have basic passives that start off into the tree, like the branch, the skill tree, but then they end there. But dual blades, nah. Every nook and cranny, every turn you make on the skill tree for the dual blades going into a discipline got another passive. Like, did you guys not care for the other weapons? I don't understand. Dual blades, dash attacks, like everything on the dual blades give you clash. Why not the one hand? Why not the long sword? Like, I'm trying to figure out why just the dual blades. Ooh-wee. Why do I need magic? I'm never using it again. I mean, am I using magic on my weapon? I'm trying to figure that out. Oh man. And what's this? The 4th, 5th, and 6th strikes of a dual blade light attack combo grant clash. Like, yo. Is this the dash? Dual blades dash attacks grant clash. So I just got to dash into every strike, clash. 1, 2, 3, no clash, but 4, 5, 6, clash, clash, clash. Like, you guys are gonna see. I might die the first time around because I haven't used dual blades in a minute. I gotta get used to them. But the minute I get used to it, wait, what? Blade dance, evolve, and launch a flare. Hold on. What is my passive? Oh, this one. Grants clash and I can restore health. Everything grants clash with the dual blades. I forgot about that. And this builds up paralysis. Oh man, that's a... Don't get me started on that. Okay, this one, what was this one again? Oh, hang on. Deflecting. Successfully deflecting an enemy's attack with the twin blades, a twin bandit's weapon skill block causes the enemy to expose their vulnerability. Like, how do you have the sword counter ability on the, see what I'm saying? Like, and this is a passive, mind you. This is not even a discipline. Like, how cracked is this? That person talking about, you know, weapons aren't balanced in this game, they wasn't lying. They weren't wrong, because dual blades low-key got everything in one package. They're like, yeah, you want to do this, you want to do that, go right ahead. We're giving you everything. Everything. Let me see. I mean, magic's already, well, no, it's not maxed out. I lied. What's this? Magic? I'm not tempering with magic. I'm going to leech. Oh man, y'all gonna see this and be like, what the hell? Please do not be disappointed in me. Be disappointed in the developers of this game. Paralysis build up. I'm not gonna need this. I mean, oh yeah, I do need a spell to cast off, right? But I said I wasn't gonna use a lightning spell, so I can forget about using that. I can just save my crap. And what gives the most vitality and whatnot? Hang on, so when I go to the dual blades, what is it giving me? It's giving me agility. What about strength? Wielding, strength boosts damage when wielding. Hold on. Boost your damage when wielding great axes, long swords, and spears. Why am I wasting stat points and strength? Yo. Why is that the only strength stat too? My guy. You are not gonna finesse me. It's agility that I want. The best weapon for agility. This is all magic. The best weapon for agility would have to be one side of the spear is agility, the other side is strength. Leading up. Okay. Is this all avoidable? Kinda. Got 24 points. I could put it in. Damn, I don't know. I got a lot of points I gotta put it into. I'm thinking, you know, maybe back into the longsword because I can get the vitality, which would bring up my defense because I'm gonna be sitting there in front of the boss, and my stamina. I'm gonna need stamina. I'm also looking agility. It's all gonna bring up my damage. Damage is not gonna really matter. Vitality. Endurance. I don't even think I'm gonna get to the bottom if I even use the spear, to be honest. Agility. You know what? How many points am I wasting though? When I come into the spear, I'm technically not wasting any points until I get to this row, which would then mean I'm wasting either 1, 2, 3 strength, 3 points, or I come down here and I'm wasting 1 point. But I can just quickly go back and I'm wasting 2 points. But I get everything I want. I'm min-maxing this build, guys. Give me a moment here. I stop here. That's all strength. I can go around here and get all that. I'm wasting 2 points. Versus, wait, was I wasting 3? 1, 2. Yeah, I'm wasting 3 points on this build already. When technically I don't gotta waste any points. Okay, and I can go a lot further. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I'll commit. I'll commit. Either way, I gotta waste points in strength. They're not making it easy for me. Ooh. If that's the case, I'd rather end it here. Is there a way I can avoid using any points in strength though? I haven't used points in strength, right? No, I haven't. Okay. Man, this is crazy. This is so crazy. Blade dance. Successful clashes. Whirling gains clash. I'm looking at this. Shadow lunge. I'm trying to see. If I got another point, I put it into this. What was the difference? Inflicts paralysis buildup. Okay. I might want that. I might actually want that. Oh boy. Caused by spells? No. You can only have one temper at a time though. That's the crappy thing though. I wish if you switch your weapons you'd have a different temperance. But it is what it is, I guess. If I had to remove one, I'm trying to think where I can remove one. I mean, I could remove the endurance. Although I want endurance, but this is gonna be good. And then switch this down. Jeez. Okay. I need some benedictions and then I'll be good to go. Increases the potency of block. Yeah, I need that. Increases the potency of counter moves. And if I had to check, right, the impetus. Blade Master. No, sorry, this was over here, actually. Is that only for... I'm trying to think. Potent counter moves. I think it'd work on the dual blades, honestly. Because technically it'd be a counter move to block and then go into attack. If not, what could I replace it with? So consecutive attacks increase your stamina recovery speed. Increase your weapons. Oh, don't care about that. Increase your damage. Don't really care about that. Increase your damage. Skyborn might. Increase your weapons lightning attack. Yeah, so you know what? It seems like I had the right one. Am I really gonna be obliterating? Increase stamina recovery speed during Skyborn Might. Reduces damage taken. Increase your weapons. La 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 la. Increases damage dealt. I'm thinking, what else could I have used? Backstab attacks. I mean, I'm gonna backstab at some point, so I could recover health. And then for this bad boy over here, Skyborn might reduce his damage taken for a time. Increase the potency of backstab attacks. I think there was one for lightning. Lightning damage now increases the lightning damage enemies take. Don't care for plunging attacks. And there we go. Oh. I forgot I gotta change the temper. I need, even though it's on leech. We don't want this on magic. Strength does not help our weapon. Slightly, I guess it does. And then I can switch everything else, I guess. Oh, increase the potency of HP recovery effects. Man, you saw how cracked that is? You guys are gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. We're ready. We are ready. We are slowly approaching 4 hours on the stream too, but we're ready. Man. I mean, technically the first 15 minutes of the stream I was just talking, but it is what it is. So if I want to give myself another 20 minutes to say it hasn't reached 4 hours yet, I could do that, but it is what it is. You know what the stream timer says.
Here I stand.
Come on, bring it. Bring yourself over here already, man. Took us long enough, but we got the build. Damn, I needed to heal. But you seen it in full display. What was happening to the boss? I just sat there and was wailing out on him, bro. And I might, because I didn't like the way that my spells were set up there. Didn't feel good. I'm gonna move, or not move, I guess I can switch that spell for, where is it? You. And then if I get the chance, yeah, I'll use that. And I'll have you as well. Feathering. Maybe I should have put some into feathering. Now that I realize that magic is useless. Oh well. More feathering damage means this would be more potent to heal, but I'm not using this to heal, so it's not the end of the world. My cat just came in, told me what's up, and laid down. Alright. It's been a while since I've used the dual blades as well, but I should be good. Just take the rust off. Just like the long sword, it was rusty, but you know, just gotta take the rust off. Man, ain't this crazy? How we come back here and he's a boss that we gotta face. But I knew it. I knew this area here was here for a reason. You know what's crazy? Less people have actually beaten this boss. Less people have beaten this guy in a fight. That is crazy. They've beaten everybody else but this guy. This guy seems to be a problem for everybody. Don't take your sweet time. Hurry up and come. Let's go. Wait, what's the one that gives me Skyborn Might again? Ah, it's whatever. I gotta remember to use block more. Damn. Oh my god. No. He wasn't ready.
Limits.
See what I mean, bro? Why is this so cracked? Why are you so cracked? Oh. Damn. Guys, the fight was almost over. He just turned it up another notch. But this is why I said I would never use dual blades in this live stream series again. Look how quick the fight was almost over, bro. The second time I used the dual blades. Mind you, I didn't even touch the other dual blades that I had equipped. This is crazy. And look at that. Everybody came back once they saw me wielding them damn demons. That's why I said this whole game I could have been done in probably like 3 streams. They make everyone want to go to dual blades, and I don't blame nobody because the build is ridiculous. You sit there, you can take hits because you're clashing every damn attack, so the damage mitigation is there. You're taking like half on everything. On top of that, you have leech on the temperance, so you're getting help back every time you hit. On top of that, Blade Master or Blade Dancer, whatever you want to call that crap, the discipline gives you clash, and on top of it giving you clash, it gives you back some of your health. So even though you're sitting there taking hits, every time you take hits and you're giving him hits, pause, no diddy, you're getting your health back. You're replenishing while you're fighting him. And on top of that, if you use evade, you're nigh untouchable. Over there, I just wasn't fighting efficiently because, like I said, it's been a minute. There's rust on me. When I was using the dual blades, I finished off 2 bosses in half an hour, back to back. That's why I said, literally, if I wanted to on this stream, I could have just used dual blades and finished the rest of the game. But man, I can't do that. And I probably will end up finishing this game with just the dual blades. It's crazy to say, but I'll never touch dual blades again off of my next playthrough. It's just too cracked. Okay. Wait, what? Well, you're giving me my health back, so I don't care what you think you're gonna do here. I'm not ducking smoke. I'm here for it. I gotta heal. Obliterate this guy. I can't get too reckless. Oh. Fight's over, guys. I'll say this because... Oh. 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 Damn. I guess the fight was over for me, but the fight was over for him. Like, I'm trying to think. Do I need that much? I've almost finished this guy twice, guys. I don't need any other spells, honestly. I'm trying to see if... I guess I don't need the stamina recovery speed. I just need to reduce damage taken because I'm going to be sitting up in front of him anyways. In terms of all of this... let's see. Reduces stamina cost for a short period of time. Yada. Yeah. Wait, wasn't there a pendant? Might be tripping, but let's look just in case. Weapon stab attack. Increases damage dealt against enemies at full health. I mean, technically, I'm gonna be at full health a lot. But no, we'll keep this because technically my HP recovery effects are greater with this pendant on. So if I'm using leech, anything like that, I'll recover a lot more health. And with Blade Master or whatever it's called, what's it called? Yeah, Blade Master, I'm gonna recover a lot more health. Like, look at my stamina bar, it's crazy.
The Empire crumbles.
I suppose it does.
Here I stand.
And I stand alongside you again. This time with the trump card. Like, it's not to say that I haven't died before with the dual blades against the other two bosses that I beat within 30 minutes, but I did die a few times and then I just finished the boss off because why? I got efficient with the weapons during my couple times of losing to those bosses. Like, even though I spent a couple of minutes with the dual blades, like, look what I was already doing off rip.
Witness the might of the dragon.
Oh. Oh. Bad start. Stuff like that happened to me when I had the dual blades the first time. You just gotta roll with the punches. Sometimes you have good starts, sometimes you have bad starts. But look how many times I went into phase 2 with the dual blades. That just goes to show you how broken they are. And the fact that I almost defeated him the second last time before I just fell just goes to show you how cracked these weapons are, or this weapon is. Mind you, I'd even use the paralysis. Well, I can't even get paralysis build up on these blades because, I mean, I should actually be able to. But just the one pair of blades is so effective, I don't even see a need to even use paralysis build up, honestly.
Here I stand.
Alright. Gotta crack the neck. Come on. Come on, I'm right here. So this is how it starts. I can't be so reckless, even though I know. Even though I know that technically I could fight him like this. Like I said, I don't want to be too reckless. Oh, I don't want to get stuck on this corner. I'm running out of temperance.
Witness the might of the dragon.
He's cooked, guys. Damn! I got too confident. I was trying to heal. I should have used evade one more time. But I almost finished him. And what's that, like the 5th try with the dual blades so far? So he's cooked. He's literally cooked. It's been like, what, 10, 15 minutes now with this boss with the dual blades. This fight's almost over. It's a marathon, guys, not a sprint. I gotta fall like 10 times before I beat the boss. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it done that time, and I would have gotten it done too. I should have switched weapons for the paralysis build-up. Nah, I wasn't gonna do all that. This crack build, bro. I got pissed because I knew he was done. I just got ahead of myself. You gotta stay focused at all points, even when you know you're ahead. Just chill. Just chill, do your thing. You got it. I believe I'm taking way too many hits though. Alright. Here he comes. Oh, wow. Like I said, guys, every now and then that's gonna happen. You know, you'll have a good run where you can smoke the boss or almost get close to smoking the boss, and then the next run you run into there, you got a bad start and bam, it's over. But it's gonna end soon, guys. This journey with me and this boss is gonna end soon. Like I said, I'm finishing every boss in one stream, and next stream I do this probably tomorrow night, if not Sunday night. Well, Sunday night for me or Saturday night for me. It's already Saturday for you guys already if you're on the East Coast. But hey man, if I pull out the dual blades again for the next stream, this game is done. Like, I'm finishing the game the next stream possibly, which is nice. I get to take a break and prepare for Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Now that's the game y'all want to see anyways, right? Sammy back in the fold, racing, meaningful races again. You know, it's hard to find meaning in a game that doesn't treat you right. So I'm glad I'm done with Speedstorm. I actually did delete the game, but I got some more content I want to drop before I'm completely finished with it. And maybe I'll revisit it for certain events and I'll stream it or I'll do a video about it. But till then, just know Sammy has officially retired from the game. Yeah, no World Cup this year as well. Hold on. I'm having another bad run, it seems. I just gotta stay in front of him now. I'm actually not even looking at him while I'm fighting him. I'm looking at my health bar. Isn't that crazy? I'm not even looking at the boss. I'm looking at my health bar to know if I win or not. Okay. Why am I looking at my health bar, not the boss? Because I need to see if I'm in good. I'm in a good position to fight this dude. I wasn't looking at my health bar before when I was fighting him. Obliterate this fool again. Yeah, this boss is cooked, guys.
Guide my speed. That was the trial's purpose all along.
Oh my gosh. The ancient capable of unlocking final temper slot for. Yeah, I needed this. Echoes Zalian. Good fight, my friend. There's actually a shrine here. That's nice. Wasn't one before. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, that took a lot out of me. I'll probably be ending the stream here, but like I said, it's not over yet. There'll be more streams to come. Part 15 might be the last stream. That's the most I could say right now. But yeah, let's just see what we got here. I didn't even use this spell, bro. Oh my goodness. But we got the new Echo. Summons a fierce jade blade and unleashes a thunderous roar, driving enemies back, especially potent against inner demons. Hold on. Against inner demons? Isn't that another boss I gotta fight? Let me check. Yup, defeat Demon of Obsession. So inner demons as well. Demon of Obsession. I defeated the inner demon already, so I can't use it on the inner demon, unfortunately. But yeah, activate every single shrine. There's a couple shrines I'm missing. I'm at 88%. Maybe what? 4 more shrines left. 5. 4 to 6 shrines left to unlock in the bow capital, I'm assuming. Let me see what's going on here. Give me a moment, guys. I'm trying to figure out what am I doing again. Oh yes. So I think it's worship. Hang on, because I'm trying to show you guys that I can get another outfit. That's how I knew there was another boss here. Man, this thing is tripping me up. So you get here, yada yada. Forming a worship pose on a tombstone. It's going to tell the following. Insurance quest line take. Hold on, what? Am I tripping right now? Oh my gosh, I didn't know there was more that I could do. Yo! That's an L, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you, that is an L. Wait, upward, gaze, stretch, worship, examine. Damn. And performing a perform a worship pose on the tombstone. I already did that. I can't lock on. I wonder. Give me a moment, guys. I'm actually gonna. Actually, before I do that. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight an inner demon. I forgot. Yeah, this allows me to get the last tempered item. Before I could not do that. Now I can. I'm missing one more chisel though. There's 6 chisels, so I guess the last chisel I can get is at the bow capital when I fight the 2 bosses. One of them bosses is gonna drop the chisel for me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but I technically don't need any stats. I mean, I was going crack. With the. I'm gonna take. Oh, it's 5 agility. I can't do that. Let me see something. I'm gonna go in here. I think I can make enough. I'm not sure if he's dropped anything. That's the issue. He has not dropped. No, of course they didn't drop no mercury. Damn, guys, this is bothering me. I'm trying to figure out how I could get this damn. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is, well, obviously, I'm trying to get this temperance up so I can get the last piece, but I'm also trying to figure out what I want to take out of the skill tree to buff up. I got 2 points, which will bring me 1, 2. I need another piece of mercury, and I don't got it. Hang on. I need that. I need that too. Damn. Wait. It's 1 agility. I could live without 1 agility as opposed to 5? No. So we'll grab this. That's the last piece of temperance. And if we go up here, taps inside, strength control, magic control, feathering control. Well, what's that spell that I just picked up? It's good to fight against my inner demon or something like that. It's magic. Okay. The funny thing is, I could probably beat the next boss with magic, or the next few bosses with magic, and I'm probably never gonna touch magic though. That's the crazy part, isn't it? Sorry, I forgot it's supposed to be in temper. Strength control, magic control. Honestly, it does slightly increase my magic. I mean, my strength, more my weapon's attack or whatever. Feathering would be good too. I'll just put it in strength, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna enter the dream. I'll probably have to face my inner demon once I wake up from the dream. Beat the inner demon, and then enter the dream once again. If that's the case. No, he's chilling here.
Noble of heart, unclouded of spirit, I pass this relic to you, and with it, my burden. Use it well, and may it spare the people from the horrors of the feathering. Use it well.
Wait, so does that mean I can't get the loyalty set no more? Yeah, so apologies, my controller died. I gotta worship over here, but I don't know. I'm not getting the set for whatever reason. Everybody said, oi. Sorry guys. My dog's trying to bully my cat. Man, just eat your food. You're not doing you nothing. Come on, be a good boy. Just laying here. Alright, now that that distraction's out the way, maybe I gotta go to Annalum and see one of the merchants in order I don't even know, guys. I can't even lie to you. I don't know. I kind of want to see this inner demon shit well, firsthand, but okay, what I will do is teleport. I'm not going to the Bow Capital because why would I? Yeah, I'm probably going to Annalum. I mean, I could have went to actually the refugee camp and probably purchased what I needed to purchase. But I don't know if the shop would still be the same. I was about to say, the music don't feel the same. It don't feel as ominous as it once was. Yeah, I don't know if I gotta see him or the other dude that I normally see. Shu.
This seems like a relic from the Shu army during the era of the Three Kingdoms.
Three Kingdoms,
Shu made its capital here once. Could this be from those days? Tales of the White General still echo through Shu. I've heard an old storyteller recount them. Truly, if only we could witness it. The General's glory firsthand.
Oh man.
How could he still be alive if he's already dead? Right?
I mean, I killed him again. It didn't unlock anything in the store for me. That's unfortunate. So I was thinking if I gave him that, I'd be able to get the set. Damn. Did I miss the opportunity with the when I went to fight the bow sorcerers?
You made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Why do I feel like that? That's the reason why I can't get access to it.
Come back soon.
Ah man, that actually sucks if that's the case. I just missed out on some new drip, guys. Every stream I've been able to get you guys some new drip to see, but I don't know. Maybe not this time around. Damn. Am I taking this? Am I gonna take this lying down? Hell no. Give me a minute, guys. I gotta figure this out. You can get the loyalty set after defeating the eternal glory Zhao Yun in battle on Mount Zhenwu and perform a worshiping pose on the tombstone. Damn. Let me look at his quest. See what I might have did wrong. Hang on. What if he already gave me the outfit and I just needed to check my inventory? No, I already checked though. I got half of what he was supposed to give me. Did he give me a pendant as well? I didn't get everything I was supposed to. What's Tiger Allies pendant? What does this pendant do? Okay, so I got this. Did I get the pendant? Let's double check. I do have this pendant. I had this pendant a long time ago. I did not get the loyalty set, however. Maybe I'll look it up. Because, like I said, ever since they censored the game, there's some things that you were able to do you just cannot do no more or get no more. And some of the bosses that you were able to beat, can't get the items from them no more. So we got a dilemma here, guys. Maybe I could save the stream. I make it seem like I didn't already save it by beating this boss in the stream, keeping the streak alive. Okay, Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. I can't believe I'm doing this mid-stream. Wuchang, Fallen Feathers, loyalty set. Thank y'all for being loyal, you know, supporters of the stream. Appreciate y'all. Loyalty set. So somebody got a post on Reddit. Man, I don't care about AI mode. Leave me alone, Google. There goes my dog. Alright, so I got to a site and it's kind of telling you how to find the set that I'm looking for. I told you. Guys, I don't know what happened. I guess the game apologized to me. It was just like, my bad. We know you're looking for the armor set. Here it is. So we saved the stream. How are we gonna fight a boss and not get the rewards from it? Right? Crazy. Here lies a man whose heart remained loyal always. Pay your respects at the gravestone and heed the hero's final will. I will. Good fight, my guy. You gave it to me. I'm telling you, you gave it to me. You were the best boss. You were the hardest boss. You were worth it, but I did pull the dual blades out on you. I'm sorry. I had to.
My tale concludes. I understand now. All is as it should be.
GG's, my guy. Definitely goated. There it is. The armor set. New drip, guys. New drip. Gotta check it out. Gotta check it out. Oops. Yeah, this is what she looks like with no armor on, guys. But we got the armor. Crown of loyalty. A crown adorned with a cloud pattern symbolizing prosperity and good fortune. Is this the hidden cloud? You know. This crown bestowed upon a man during his coming of age ceremony remains with him for life. Known among the common people as the undefeated general, a title earned at the expense of countless lives. Though he retained his supremacy upon entering Shu, the land ultimately became his nightmare. Hey, shout out to Kingdom, man. We're about to get season 6 next month. I'm so excited. Make sure you guys watch the anime. And also make sure you guys read the manga. It is that good. It's arguably my favorite of all time. I love Black Clover. I love me some Black Clover, but damn, it gives Black Clover a run for his money. Definitely, possibly #1. Yeah, but this is the outfit. Oh, hang on. There's a different description for each piece. So obviously, tight-fitting chain mail, embellished with scales, and reinforced with additional protection against arrows on both the front and back. Though its luster has faded with time, it continues to offer robust defense. A pair of leather arm guards, though their luster, yeah, okay. A pair of leather leg guards. Jesus, I can't talk. Man, that mind grade did a number on me. Okay, so he has been waiting for someone to inherit his will since his memories return. Loyalty and unwavering courage are more than mere words. They are the essence of his legacy. Let's see the outfit, guys. Damn. I like this. I haven't seen the outfit really change her hair like this. Literally, her hair went white. The red eyes make it look cool. Oh yeah, I forgot she's maxing her demon pretty much. The red eyes make it look cool. I don't know how I can even zoom in at this point, but I'm in the light, the moonlight. It looks good on her. Honestly, looks good on her. It's the serious drip, guys. I face the moonlight. This looks good. This is probably one of my favorite outfits, honestly. With the dual blades, it would be obviously better if she had the spear, because he did fight with the spear. But yeah, I'm satisfied with this stream. Although, I wanted to do it with the longsword and avoid having to use the wretched dual blades, but they called out to me. And into the abyss I reached and pulled out the victory. Yeah, I know. But that's all for this stream, guys. Appreciate you for tuning in. It was a great time, Zhao Yun gave it to us, man. He put in work. I was just much better than him, And because I know like this is pretty much done, I'm just gonna teleport to the bow capital. So I know this is what I'm doing in the next stream. The bow capital is where, this series ends for us. And I'm probably gonna beat the last two bosses here within like an hour on that stream, and just relax, see if I can find anything else if it doesn't put me in New Game Plus. But yeah. Hang on. Foolishness over there. Yeah, so this is the end game, guys. The Bow Capital. And, you know, next stream, we got this, right? So, like I said, appreciate y'all for tuning in, showing support, sticking around while I take out another boss. There's only 2 bosses left, the penultimate and ultimate. And yeah, Twitch affiliate now, officially. You know, been doing the paperwork the past couple of days. Still got to finish some the last step in the paperwork, but pretty much an affiliate now. So appreciate y'all for supporting me on that journey. And we're still on the road for YouTube partner. You know, some 800 and change more subs. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Help us get there. You know, good things are bound to happen. You know, I've been doing some giveaways. Like I said, I'm going to be doing a giveaway for every 100 subs I can get on the road to Twitch partnership. I mean, YouTube partnership. And also, I got to go for Twitch partner as well. I'll say this because once I get to these milestones I've set for myself, I'm going to give back in a major way, guys. I'm already giving back with these giveaways. And also, make sure you tune into the Crash Out podcast next week. Lots of Sonic Crossworlds chatter going on, especially an exclusive event for those of you who are able to tune in and catch us live. But until then, like I tell you guys in all my videos and all my live streams, I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.